not included. I am extremely ready for this. This game is so addicting. Like, I don't know how to stop playing this game. I started off with the intention of playing something else, and now here I am instead playing more Oxygen Not Included. So yeah, I guess we're just playing this game forever. That sounds like a good plan. Um God, so where do we even start? What is going on here? So I noticed that there is slime lung in my algae distiller, which I suppose makes sense, but I don't like it, and I'm not sure what to do about it. I also noticed that the food poisoning in the water over here, in the polluted water, is making its way into the bristle blossoms. So presumably, our bristle blossoms have food poisoning also, which is not exactly good. Not exactly good. Not sure what to do about it though. Not sure how to resolve that one. Hopefully it's just not a problem. Hopefully it's just not a problem. I don't know. Also, as long as we're here, we've been playing this game a lot, and it doesn't have much in the way of music. Let me know if people want to switch to playlist instead. If there's interest, then we can put up a poll or something. Switch to my stream playlist instead of the default music for this game. I don't like. I'm still happy, but like, there's not that much going on. So, yeah, there's polluted oxygen over here, huh? That's how this works. So if I go to the, is there just like, this is the one I wanted. Yeah, the polluted oxygen has slime lung in it, which is a problem. Algae has slime lung in it. Does that mean that, like, the terrariums are gonna start putting slime lung into the atmosphere? I hope not. I don't actually know how this works. It sounds awful, though. And apparently we're out of food? How did this happen? Am I not making food? We don't have enough bristleberries to make that. We don't have enough meal lice to make lice loaf? What happened to all our lice loaf? Are these just not growing? Do we need to make yet another thing of farm in order to make this real? Like, what is going on here? There is hydrogen in this chamber. That's stupid. I should make this gaseous. Or, airflow tiles. So the hydrogen continues to flow up and out of this trap. I don't know how hydrogen got in here. Alright. So, what are we doing? This apparently isn't real. Alright, well, I guess I cancel it. I could put one here, though, right? I don't know why. Fleeing? Who's fighting? Where was there fighting? You guys, there was fighting. Where was the fighting? Oh, no, I don't see it anymore. Alright, I guess there's not actually fighting going on. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was just wrong. I guess that's okay. There we go. That's going to be real. So what do I do about food shortage? That's why I paused. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about food shortage. We're still growing bristle blossoms, so that's good. Wait, how did they get food poisoning in them when I'm delivering regular water to them? Water from here. This isn't enabled, is it? No. So they're only getting water from here. Right? These aren't like... Yeah, okay. There's food poisoning in this stuff, but that doesn't matter. I don't think I understand what's going on here. Sure, that's fine. Nobody's eating the thimbleweeds. Why is there food poisoning in the bristlebugs? Where did they get water from? Boo. Huh. Alright, I guess I'll just continue to not understand whatever that is. And that's fine. Oh, now these aren't growing either because of temperature. Is it too hot? It is, in fact, too hot over here. How do we make it less hot? Why is it hot? I mean, I could do one of these things again, right? Like, get a thermoregulator to provide some cooling oxygen, just like I am to the bristle blossoms. Speaking of these bristle blossoms, I should probably get another row of these. How many seeds do I have? Where do I have seeds? Do I have bristle? I don't have any blower blossom seeds. Okay, that doesn't matter. I have a million mealwood seeds, though. So I can totally set up more of these mealwood planters. But I want to resolve this stuff. Like, why is this... How do I fix this? This is super hot. Oh my god, 308? There's a bunch of heat emanating from here. Because this is where all the people hang out, and where all the work is being done. So having this here is a problem. Like, yeah, I can try and cool it, but maybe trying to fight against all of this heat generation is a bad idea, and we should not do that thing. And should instead... What kind of temperature do people like? Like, how bad is it for people if things get hot? Like, how much hot can you handle? Body temperature. A healthy body temperature is 310. Okay. So 308 or whatever over here is still manageable, even if it's not good for the mealwood. I guess we just make another row of mealwood whatever. This is insulated, so that's fine. That's as good as we can get, I guess, for this thing. This is containing what? Only polluted stuff. Yeah, that's correct. What even is this? Sure. So, how do I resolve this? Not sure that resolve this actually happens. But I can definitely just make another row of planters up here. Like, this is all fine. But this isn't even on, because I'm not making more exocytes right now. That's fine. Okay. Sure, let's give people something to do. Planters. I guess I could do it with farm tiles instead? Instead of planters, and that'll take up less space? Even hydroponic farm tiles if I really wanted? These need water, right? An oddly wriggly grain. Beautiful. Maybe they don't need water. Maybe they just need to exist. So it doesn't matter if it's irrigated. But doing it in farm tiles instead of planter boxes makes sense. Because that keeps more space open. Like, we don't need to do 3 high. We can do 2 high. Oh, but then it's... I don't get the airflow in there if I wanted the airflow. I don't think the airflow matters. This is all regular tile. That's fine. And then what? What do I need to do with this? I guess just do it, right? Just dig. There you go. Go do things. How are we on coal? Okay. Not good, but okay. That's alright. They're still going to get more coal. That's fine. We should get a deodorizer over here. Oh, we have a deodorizer over here. Good job, deodorizer. Please continue deodorizing. Y'all are doing good stuff here. This is going to get mined open, and then we can go check out whatever's going on over here. I'm really excited to find out what's happening out here. We really need to figure out this food shortage, though. This is a problem at the moment. People definitely do not have enough to eat. Unreachable food. I think that's because there is no food, not because it's unreachable. Also, can we prioritize this stuff? Still don't know what to do about food. I guess I need to start making, mush bars. Start making this stuff! It's awful, but it's food! God, that's so slow. And I was thinking about, like, rearranging this stuff, but I don't... What just happened? Smart storage technology. What is any of this? Auto sweeper. Auto sweeper sounds cool. Shipping? Automate sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Materials are automatically delivered to any conveyor loaders, receptacles, storage, or buildings within range. That's super cool. That needs to be dug out. This needs a mealwood seed. All of these need mealwood seeds. Don't dig that out. That's not how that works. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, sure. Alright, you guys, I'm doing my best. I'm making food for you. I hope this is okay. Building lacks resources. That's fine. I understand. Can this make anything right now with what I have on hand? This requires mush bars, and it turns mush bars from awful to a little bit better. That's actually okay. But not while we're in the middle of a food shortage. I have meat. That's wild. Oh, I don't have meat. I didn't think I did. Pickled meal. Why would I want to do that? Alright, keep doing what you're doing, I guess. It doesn't make anything better. I mean, it does make mush bars better, but, like, we have to have mush bars that aren't immediately getting eaten first. And food is a problem. Food is a problem. We were doing so well, and now food is a problem again. I'm so sad. Well, hopefully people won't starve. That is always the concern. Oh. This isn't working anymore. It's too hot. Alright, well, uproot it. Rest in peace, this planter. Also, why is this even here? This is, like, the worst place to have random storage of things. I wonder why I decided this is okay. Contents. Mealwood seed with food poisoning. And briar seeds with food poisoning. Why is does the water have food poisoning again? Like, what is... Oh, it's the seeds. From when they did have food poisoning. I guess that makes sense. Makes as much sense as anything else, right? Alright, well, sleep faster. Jobs mastered. Oh, Inkling mastered the groundskeeper job. Good job, Inkling! Unreachable food. Which food is unreachable? I didn't think there was food in the colony at all. Like, isn't that the problem? There's just no food anywhere anyway. What is a wart seed? This plant absorbs heat? Wild! Where does this come from? And now you're telling me there's not enough oxygen either. I don't think that's right. Oxygen is doing fine. We should start eating all of this carbon dioxide, though. Like, maybe set up another carbon dioxide thing. Carbon skimmer. Down here somewhere. Not in the place where the... the seeds are going to not be able to grow because of the heat output. But somewhere. People are doing things. Keep on doing the things, people. Keep on doing those things. Bringing all the coal back still, which is good. We're going to need it. I guess at some point we want to be able to go down here and harvest, right? Let's also put... some ladders down, I suppose. I guess oh, it's chlorine out here, which is problematic. Chlorine is heavy, huh? Interesting. I guess it's okay if more people go through here. Inkling can go through also. Because there's a bunch of stuff to clean up. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on making food for you people. I guess I should probably just start running another micro musher, huh? Now I just need enough people that are capable of running micro mushers, right? Who do I have that I'm willing to let cook? So far, just the two chefs. Chefers. Sure, Abe can cook. The only person that I'm willing to let farm, probably should not also be a cook. Courier. Stinky can cook. Do I want to do any kind of other additional upgrading of... This doesn't get any better, huh? You can become an actual cook, though. Likewise, Catalina can become an actual artist. That's all for people who can be upgraded. Alright, well, let's hope that's good. Although, really, we should let the cooking go to the cooks. Harvest errand assigned. Good. Come on, Ari. Do the thing. Oh, Abe. I keep doing that. I keep thinking that Ari is the farmer, when Ari is not the farmer. Abe is the farmer. And now we have thimble reeds, which is presumably good? I don't really know what to do about that. I guess it would be nice to have oxygen down here, huh? How do you guys feel about temperature? Up to 310, wow. So I could totally have, like, a heat-emitting carbon skimmer down here somewhere and still be okay. Not that there's, like, much oxygen or, like... This thing is entirely sealed off anyway, so I guess that doesn't matter. And now we have a bristleberry. Go do the thing, Banhi. You're just eating the berry raw? Brutal. Hang on. Gristleberry turns... Yeah, I should make people not able to eat bristleberries, actually. Nobody can eat bristleberries. They must be cooked first. Sorry, guys. This is how it's gonna go. Things are much better when things actually work. These are harvestable. growing. All right, cool. Growing is good. That's what I want to see. We have some amount of meal lice coming. And then after, make more mush bars. Do we have like exactly enough for one? I think we have exactly enough for one. Why are you not making mush bars, my dude? We need more food. Please make more food. People that are capable of making food. Please do these things. This still needs to be dug out so that the water can flow down to here so that we can have polluted water for the hydroponic farm, I guess? Should get a tepidizer down here at some point. I don't know. I feel like there should be like a gateway thing, like a thing that's... Maybe I just put the tepidizer in the polluted water. Like, maybe that's okay. Probably. That's probably a better way to do it, actually, now that I think about it. Which means that we need to start building this out, because a tepidizer is huge. Where are you? Stations? Utilities? Right? I would need to put it there. But that space is all occupied. Problematic. Maybe I don't want to do this. It's unreachable anyway. I think a tepidizer makes sense for there, but... Dude, it's super hot over here. Wow. Oh, because there's batteries, like right there. Of course it's going to be hot. And this gas that's coming through is pretty warm, too, I imagine. The pipe itself is 320. Whew. Yeah, everything is super hot over here. Huh. I probably want to run it through another one of these thermoregulators. Otherwise, I'm just pumping super hot air into this vent. No wonder it's so warm over here. I just keep pumping hot air over there. From here. Ah, problems. Problems. Let's look at the ventilation overlay. How do I fix this is the real question. I would need to funnel this somewhere where I don't mind the heat being. Into the water? That'd be funny. But then I gotta funnel it all the way down here and then back up. Which is awkward. I don't want to have to do that. That's so messy. You know, I think my chat's not working. Whoa, my chat is super not working. Okay, hang on, guys, hang on. Why is this not working? Why is this stupid? My chat hasn't been working the entire time. So, like, I've literally seen nothing from any of you for as long as the stream's been going. Why is this broken? Is it working now? Might be working now. So I apologize if there has been, like, no interaction. Ah, I can see chat again. Hooray! My obsession with heat death. Jeez. I'll go through it at some point. Yeah, this is kind of a lot to go through, to be honest. All right. Well, hi. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. welcome to the channel. Welcome to the experience. Alright, anyway. Dealing with gas is what we're doing here. There's this filter. What have I even done over here? Like, what is happening here? This is trying to send hydrogen, okay, to here. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. So, hi, Senna, Cryptomancer, Inkling, Maruchen. How y'all doing? Zuo, welcome to the channel. Haven't seen you around before. Hoping that stuff gets fixed here. Hoping that this works out eventually. Natural gas? Natural gas? Where did this come from? How do I have natural gas here? How am I creating natural gas? Hang on. What's going on here? How does this happen? How do you happen? I haven't even researched natural gas yet. Like, I can make it over here or something? Where do I find natural gas from? Produce natural gas if you make fertilizer with polluted water. Is that true? I mean, I believe you. How am I making fertilizer? The only fertilizer... I'm making fertilizer via compost, right? Breaks polluted dirt into fertilizer. Does this have, like, gas output? I don't think it had gas output when I first built it. Oh, I get it. It's natural gas. Okay, okay. Wait a minute, though. Where's the fertilizer thing? Is that in refinement? Compost. Fertilizer. Heat. This doesn't say anything about natural gas. They lying to me? Why would they lie to me? Okay, well, what do I do with it? I guess I just ignore it for now? Like, is there something over here that's gonna tell me, like, where natural gas is? How do I know? Hydrogen in this area. There's a ton of... Oh, there's a ton of hydrogen over here! It's leaking out to here! All the hydrogen... Oh, no. Maybe the hydrogen was just already over here? Balm lily needs to be in chlorine, which it is not. It's in hydrogen. Why is it in hydrogen? Why is this hydrogen? I guess hydrogen is the pink stuff? That's kind of cool. That's good to know. So that means I need to break into here and start pulling all the hydrogen into the hydrogen generators. Dirt loaves. Looks like we're actually generating food now, so that's good. This is still not finished. Diggers need to go digging. Maybe I need to prioritize it. I could do that. I have the ability to do that. Here, diggers. Do this digging. And there is still the question of, what do I do with slime lung polluted algae? Is this a good idea? Like, there's still slime lung... Oh, no. Camille, no! You're fine, right? Yeah. Like, I don't see slime lung getting anywhere yet. Ore scrubber disinfects ore. Is slime ore? What is this? Gold amalgam. I mean, if I put slime lung infected algae into the algae terrarium, is it going to output slime lung infected oxygen? That seems bad. Once you dig it, it is. Okay, that's fair. We need to prioritize the sweeping. No, we need to prioritize the fooding, is what we need to prioritize. Like this. Needs to make some ice loaf. Because we have some edibles here. We have meal ice. That's what this stuff is, right? We have meal ice here that can be eaten. Please go do the thing with the meal ice. We have mush bars here. People who want food can go eat the mush bars. Camille. Alright, here. How about you just go here? Goat. Why are you not eating? Do I not let you eat? Is that the problem? Camille? What are you allowed to eat, Camille? Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, just eat it. It's not going to be good for you. But, like, it'll be food. Who else has unreached food? Inkling. Inkling also has problems. Alright, Inkling. I'm sorry. But, you're gonna be getting some subpar food for a little bit. Wait, why can't you? You can eat everything. What is your problem? Like, I know you're not happy with it, but at least it's food. How's ONI treating me? I mean, we live in. We're still here. Cycle 60 on the first time. Where is the food that she can't reach, though? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I see that you're here. Where can you not go that has food? Like, what food can you not reach? Like, I don't have a button that shows me the food you're trying to get to. Maybe you've turned vegan. That would be interesting. I didn't think that was possible. That'd be funny. What? Atmosphere. Immersed in hydrogen. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I could see how that'd be a problem. Okay, I guess we just dig this out so that the hydrogen isn't stuck here. There's hydrogen here. Amazing. Each time this happens, I want to, like... Is there a way to get hydrogen out of the air without building a gas pump filter combination? Because, like, they keep doing that, and it seems excessive for filtering out a little bit of hydrogen. I guess I just need to build out more room, or have this connect to this area, so the hydrogen just ends up here. I mean, if I just dig this out, will that solve the problem? Sorry. Cancel. Let's dig at higher priority. Digging always needs to be high priority, apparently. Takes a lot of space to make a natural hood. Oh, sure. Oh, we found a hatch. Great. Yeah, I can make another duplicate. I don't have enough food for the duplicates I have! Not making another duplicate right now. Sorry, guys. Can somebody sweep these up, though? Do I have a place to store these? Where would I store reed fibers? I don't want to store it in my actual food place. This is storing algae and seeds. Maybe this could store reed fibers. Where do reed fibers go? Are you an industrial ingredient? You are. Cool. Now we have a place to store reed fibers. Yeah, that's completely fair, right? Like, all the hydrogen in here means that there's not going to be... means that oxygen gets pushed somewhere else. Which is fine. Like, I just don't want the hydrogen in here. Because I want this to be able to grow. Maybe the other dude... Are you advocating for cannibalism, Inkling? I don't believe it. If the H2 catch pocket is like 2 wide by 5 tall, and then widens the base to catch the H2, it will funnel itself up to the top. Sure. Yeah, something like this, right? Like, as is. Well, hydrogen will always try and find a local maximum. So the entire base needs to be sloped up for the hydrogen to get to wherever the hydrogen funnel point is. And I'm definitely not doing that at the moment. Polluted oxygen. Slime. We found more slime, you guys. Well, what a surprise. Food is decayed? My pinch of pepper nut. What a disaster. Why did I even have a pinch of pepper nut? I didn't even know that existed. Well, I certainly don't have it anymore. Rest in peace, all edible things. If it's a wide ceiling, it will escape side to side by 1 to 2 vertical tiles. Okay. So this won't. Like, this is too much. But, like, if even this were open, it would still bounce up and around? I guess there's hydrogen here, not just over here. So that kind of makes sense. Just oxygen generation, my patootie. How are we doing on Lice Loaf? Probably okay. I guess we have this hydrogen sort of bouncing around in this area, right? That's all carbon dioxide, which is whatever. But all the hydrogen in here, I want to be able to do something with that. That sounds cool. If you put your ration box in carbon dioxide. Fascinating! I didn't even know I could move this. Of course I could. Why wouldn't I be able to? But I also have refrigerated stuff that I actually want to put food in. So really, I don't want this around at all. I would rather just make sure it gets in the refrigerated food things. Basically, any cooking ingredient or edible food should be in here. Sure, you know what? Everything. Both of you. Everything. Medicine too. Unreachable food. Are you kidding me? Where is the food that's unreachable? I don't understand! Where is it? Are you talking about, like, the pepper nuts down here? Oh, it's a sterile atmosphere. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Alright, well, if I ever decide to make a room that's, like, filled with chlorine, I can put my ration boxes in there, and that'll solve that problem as well. But for now, refrigerators. Because. Why is my... Where are my cooks that they are not making food for me right now? What are you doing? Going to mush. Good. Good. Do that thing. What are you doing? Delivering. Cannot reach food. Cannot reach food. What food can you not reach? What food even exists that you believe might eventually be reachable? It's probably this stuff. We just gotta get this swept up. I guess we could let more people out this way, maybe. What do I do about this hydrogen? I could put another gas filter up here. Like, have these 2 tiles be mesh tiles and then put a gas filter up here or something. Edible things which you have prohibited from eating? Maybe. But at that point, they should be grabbing them and cooking them. And then it's not a big deal anymore. Maybe I should just not worry about who can go through and just let everybody through and get this stuff done and get this stuff swept up. Skill increase. Good job. Just keep making food, guys. The food is the important part right now. You're eating. Okay, well, that's fair. Eating and diuretic. That's awesome. Yeah, a little late to the party, Senna. Just a little bit, though. Lacks algae. Yeah, I know. We lack all kinds of resources. Hey, this made it all the way through. Good. Is it time to start getting through here? I mean, maybe once we have enough food, then I can stop worrying about all this stuff. But for now, this is definitely worrisome. I wonder if I should just build a deoxidizer out here, too. Deodorizer. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. Whoa! Thank you very much for the continued support, Sainiku. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Do I wanna? I guess I do. Like, I like deodorizers. Deodorizers are just good, right? All this stuff. Still a food shortage. I know. We're working on it. It's being worked on. It's in progress. How are we on, we still have some meal ice, but not enough, really. So I guess this should be turned into mush bars for now. Until I have more meal ice again. Oh, look, I have more meal ice again. Not enough for a full... No, enough for one. This doesn't work the way I want it to. Effects. Diarrhea. Yeah, that's gonna happen. No, you're still here, man. You're still alive. You still got your own cot off to the side because you're so loud that people can't sleep around you. It's too hot for the Bluff Briars, you guys. It's such a problem. Let's look at that temperature overlay again. Yeah, all of the heat radiating out from here. I really need to do something about the heat that's going from here to here. Never occurred to me to worry about the heated up oxygen from here making everything else hotter. I've done a little bit of exploration. I found this area, and I'm really excited to see what's going on here. But it's a little scary. Because in order to get through here, I have to go through all of the slime lung infested area. And, yeah, I just don't know what's gonna... it's like an abandoned base or something, and there's an anti-entropy thermonullifier, which is super crazy, and... Ugh. Alright, well... If the worry over here is heat... Yeah, right? I figure I would want that. I mean, if the worry is heat, maybe this helps me do something about heat, so we should just go get it immediately? Alright, whatever. People who can do these things, go do these things. Let's go check it out, shall we? Yeah, I'm on it. I'm gonna do some digging. It'll be great. Ooh, awaiting miner. Okay, well, we have miners. Oh, you mean all the way around. I see what you mean. Okay, well, that's a thought, certainly. And then maybe we don't need to send people with the exosuits in order to get there? That is certainly an idea. Let's consider. And then I'll have all of these additional resources to grab for whatever purposes I am going to be grabbing these resources for. No! No one may die! Inkling! No one may die. No deaths. Not on my watch. Ohana means family. I just want to have enough food for everybody. And also want it to not be unreasonably hot. Alright, so this is all built out. Now we can have bomb lily flowers. What are these good for? And some pinch of pepper nuts. Okay, this is the problem. This is the problem, is the pepper nuts. So let's... Yeah, that's not gonna get me anywhere. That's incorrect. Cancel that. Needs to be here. Cool. Now somebody can actually get down there. Alright, so if I want to get there, this is going to be the... Hello? Camille, no! Why is it always Camille? Oh, at least she's on her way to eat. That's fine. Going to eat. Good. Good choice. I know you're not going to be happy with the available food, but at least you'll have food. We're just making infinite mush bars. How are we doing on meal ice? We have enough meal ice. We can make 2 more of these before going back to making infinite mush bars. Oh no, somebody else is starving. Now Otto and Travaldo are starving! But there's food. Oh, there's meal ice. And mush bars are slowly being made for people. We have a lot of meal ice, actually. Can I just turn this back into, like, only meal ice? Only lice loaf, rather? Please don't die, guys. Please don't die. Please. How close are you to dying? Calories. Change per cycle 1,000. I see. So he's... Like, this... It's not good. But he's not super close to death. Like, if I just set this thing to be continuous lice loaf again, is that going to be okay? Do I have enough lice? 5 mealwood plants. Oh, okay. Sure, that's believable. I have no idea how many of these I have. Also, these things aren't growing because of the temperature. And I am definitely spewing hot air into this area, which is a problem as well. Huh. Huh. Alright, I guess it's time to get another one of these thermoregulators, right? I have a thermoregulator here. Where's this thermoregulator outputting to? Oh, so I am regulating the temperature to here. That's fine. Ventilation. Where's ventilation? It's just getting hot over here, and then it's outputting less hot air here. That's fine, right? Right? That's fine? I mean, it's not doing it right now because of air pressure. Which probably means I need to keep... and get another carbon dioxide skimmer. Carbon skimmer. Skimming to reduce air pressure. So that I can actually get oxygen out here. I should prioritize these sweeps. And then also, consumables. Can people just eat raw pinch of pepper nuts? No. Something needs to be done with them. For instance, made into pepper bread. Except... no, because I don't have any sleet wheat. If I had meat, I could barbecue it. With bristleberries, 32 to 4K. But that's the same as this. 16 to 2K. Yeah, that's the same. It's just a quality thing. This is good quality, though. Wow, that's wild. What else can I do with pepper nuts? Nothing. So the pepper nuts on their own don't do anything. However, I can turn sleet wheat into bread. 3 for 12 is 4K each. 400K each. This is also 400K each, but uses pepper nut to make it really good quality. It's already good quality enough. Alright, so if I ever figure out how to make sleet wheat, we can make frost buns, and that'll be cool. If I make multiple things infinite, do they make both of them? Like, can I also do this and just have it make both of these at the same time? Like, have it prioritize this, but make this if you can't make lice loaf? Does that work? It doesn't seem like it would work, but I don't know. How you doing, Travaldo? Not good. Not good. Not awful, but not good. This is going, though. Stuff is getting made. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Well, just keep on making lice loaf, guys. And we'll keep on making mush bars over here. And to be honest, we can make some mush fry once this goes over the top. And mush bars are just available. Because at least that's not terrible. And doesn't cause diarrhea. Alright, let's consider going through here again. So how are we getting over there? Let's see. How problematic is it if I just go through here? I don't really want to get chlorine out into my base, right? So, I mean, that's kind of why I have this set up the way it's set up. Even though there's, like, random hydrogen in there. Because I just don't want... How do I have this set up, actually? It's going to both places. Okay. $311, really? At 324, okay. So it is making it colder, but like it's coming in at like 320 or 330. Wow. Condensation point 90. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. So what exactly does this thing do? Cools the gas, sure, but like how much does it cool? I'm not looking at the circuit over. I'm trying to figure out what the thing is actually doing. I'm not sure that I have that kind of information available to me. Cools liquid. Requirements. Cooling factor approximately 14 Kelvin. Okay. So there's only so much it can do when the air is like superheated, unless I run it through a second one. Okay. Huh. Fascinating. What even is this resource? Gold amalgam. Oh, cool. So I could run it through a second one, though. How bad is this power network that I'm looking at? Circuit status. It's at 840 right now. So if I connect another one of these, what's their requirement? Thermoregulator. 240. Okay. So that network can't actually support it. There's too much stuff on that network already. So how do my power networks look, actually? $610 of 1090, huh? Is there like another network I can put it on in this area? Can I put it on this network? 720. Oh, cool. Yeah, this network can support it then. I just need to bridge across and then build another one for it to pump through. Okay, sure, let's do that. Thermoregulator. Let's look at ventilation. So this is going to go here. And then this is going to go here. And we're going to deconstruct this gas pipe. And then back to power. This network. And a power bridge, wire bridge. And that should do it. That should do it. And then things over here will be a little bit better. Alright, are you living? You are slow, my dude. There's food, go get it. Where do I send you to go get the food? You're delivering, okay. Alright, now we have pinch of peppers. Where are you going? You're farming. Cool. But, like, let's have you go eat. Can I just make you eat? Can I make you, like, wait here until there's food? Also, where's the food? Meal ice. Just meal ice is all that's available right now. Because stuff is being cooked. Or made. Please move to the food. How do I get him to eat? Travaldo, what is your damage? You're capable of eating it. It's not, like, good, but it is food. Alright, what are you doing? Going to harvest? Don't harvest. How do I make him eat? Is there a way to make him eat? Do I have to, like, deprioritize harvesting in order for him to eat first? Somebody else came and got it. God damn it, Otto. Okay. It just dropped. Can I make Travaldo? Oh, maybe. Okay. Lice loaf. There's like a status here to show who's coming to get it. Go and eat. Good. Good. Thank you. These guys will starve themselves to death. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Really, this is your choice of place to eat? Can I just assign this one to you instead? So you're not eating in the medbay? I mean, I guess finish eating, and then that'll be fine. But really, why? Yes, I know there was a food shortage. Fortunately, we have enough meal ice right now that we can continue meal ice, so that's good. That's a start. Skill increase! Otto's tinkering is improved. You tinker by running in the manual generator, I guess? That's new. Balm lily. Where is balm lily stored? Is that a cooking ingredient? Yep, balm lily flowers. Okay. Under what conditions do you cook with balm lilies? None of these things care about balm lilies. People continue to do the things. That's good, right? Are these food? Fungal spores? Where do fungal spores show up here? I don't actually need to look at these numbers. Fungal spore is a seed. Oh. What does it grow? Presumably dust caps? Produce mushrooms. I should probably be doing this. They need to be in carbon dioxide. Well, I have carbon dioxide here. Air pressure is fine. Illumination is fine. Fertilizer, I need to have slime to fertilize them with, which is scary. But maybe that's okay? Do they grow in farm tiles? Let's try it. There are a bunch of seeds. One of your favorite things to grow? That's cool. Balm lilies go here. Ah, okay. Yes, they do. That is, in fact, accurate. Placebo, all-purpose medicine. Cool. Improves immune strength. Oh, neat. Not that that is a high priority right now, because everybody's doing fine. But let's try this mushroom thing. So it didn't seem like it needed irrigation. But we could do it like this. Dig this out. And ladder here. Who's starting now? Rowan, how you doing there? Sure, I understand. Harvest ready. Who's gonna come out here and harvest you, Duskcap? Questions. I have questions. Everybody's hungry. I know. I know you guys are hungry. We're working on it. Really, this should just stay in the Gristleberry queue. We are not gonna have... There's literally nothing edible right now. Beautiful. Alright, time to stop this and go back to making mush bars. I have not gotten petroleum. We have not dabbled too much in the extra stuff like that. Is nobody gonna come over and build this? Nobody wants to build it? Nobody wants to do that thing? I guess there's other stuff going on, huh? Sure. Well, I hope you get food, Rowan. I really do. Did you find food? Where are you going? Yes, you found food. Excellent. Good choice. Some amount of meal ice and an mush bar, which is about to get eaten. Nothing but mush bars for these dudes. Ah, on the road again, I understand. Well, this stuff has all been picked up, so that's good. This is getting dug out, that's also good. Work is being accomplished. Unreachable food is reducing. That's good, I guess? Probably? I can put spores here. Okay. Actually, I can just put them here, can't I? Which seems good. What are their optimums here? Temperature is low. Temperature is actually pretty varied. They can handle quite a lot. It's pretty hot in here. Is that okay? Yeah, it's kind of okay. Not good, but okay. I am aware that there is still a food shortage. Hopefully nobody's gonna die. Alright. Let's plan this trip. Give my miners something to mine, yeah? Actually, are my miners currently allowed to construct? Everybody's allowed to build, right? Good. Everybody's allowed to build. That's ideal. I guess I want to do it this way. And then we'll have them come up this way through here. Gonna need to dig out to here, I guess. And then ladder up. What is in here? Chlorine? Whatever. Dig your way across. Where am I sending you people? Is this algae? Fantastic. Actually, just mine all this algae. It's not diseased, is it? No. Cool. This is actually problematic here because you're touching dangerous things. Cancel this. Polluted water. Yeah. I'm making sure that I'm not touching the polluted water. Now I'm making sure that I'm not touching the polluted water. You're right. I probably could use more farms. Fertilization. Oh, I need to go get slime if I want to fertilize you guys. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go get slime, I suppose. Is there eventually a thing that makes slime? I can convert slime into algae, which is all well and good. Convert disease-causing slime into algae for oxygen production purposes. Great. But it's still diseased. I think you're right. I think slime is just mine. They can seep through if it's just one block? No way! Oh, that's right. There's animals that make slime. Like this dude is constantly pooping out slime. So I could potentially dig down into here and get slime that way. If I wasn't willing to mine it out. I mean, I guess we should also be willing to mine it out. Like, I kind of want to avoid this chlorine area, but maybe that's wrong. Dig. Here. Clay. Alright, well, that's a path. There is still a food shortage, you're not wrong. This is ready to be harvested, though. We should probably prioritize harvesting. For people that can harvest, go harvest. And this stuff is still not getting done, so let's prioritize that. This can stay at 5. Yeah, people keep talking about chlorine and ways, like, how useful chlorine is, and I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, probably. The deconstruct happened pretty quickly. The actual reconstruction of the pipes and everything is still slow. Right, well, they're finally building this, so that's good. And then they'll get back to doing other things. Which seems legit. And then we won't be piping superheated air into here. And it'll work out a little bit better, hopefully. It'll just be this area that's super hot. So we should really make all of this insulated here. I guess as long as these are insulated, it's fine. It's okay if it's hot in here. Yeah. Keep on building, kids. Do the building. Oh, and I gotta go mine slime. That was the thing that we said. This is all done, huh? I guess I could put it more like exosuit stuff here if I wanted to make them go... make them go this way, and that's still through all the... I don't need to worry about exosuits too badly. I just want to make sure that... like, on this path, they're not coming into contact with disease. The only issue is breathing. Which, I mean, is an issue. But dupes, I hear, are good at holding their breath. Still a food shortage, but we're working on it. We're getting there. Now we have a bunch of meal ice, actually. So let's make some lysine. How's this doing? It's going! Alright, so this should be working now. No power. Yeah, that seems problematic. Agreed. Maybe I should put a battery on the circuit? Does this circuit have a battery on it right now? Has this battery? This is not particularly self-sustaining, unfortunately. Which is a shame. It feels like it should be. How does gas even work? This is basically never going to happen, but at least it's there. And once I have enough food, I can always print out a new duplicate, make him a miner, and send him on this merry way. Unreachable food, how dare you? Building lacks resources. Hydroponic farm, really? Oh, because, yeah, I don't have a slime for it. Naturally. That makes a lot of sense. You're getting your water. Don't worry about it. Still no more blossoms. Well, people are doing the things. This is cooling down a bit. It's not at 308 anymore. It's down to 306. How's the temperature in here? 302. Okay. Contains oxygen. Look at ventilation. 296. Yeah! Finally. It's starting to give us not superheated air. At the cost of all of this stuff. Alright, cool. Excellent. They're all doing the thing. The thing is happening. This is going to get better at the expense of incredibly superheated air over here. Whoa. Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad. It's probably bad. Yeah, it's probably bad. But hopefully it'll be okay. Good or bad, hopefully it'll be okay. Where is you? Why are you making mush bars and you're eating? Okay. We have somebody else who's willing, who I was like, gave them the ability to cook. Stinky? Stinky's busy doing other things, I'm sure. Carrying stuff from place to place. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. Alright, let's turn this off. Or actually switch this to life stove. Alright. We're kind of getting there on food. Kind of. Oh, we have a bristleberry. Somebody needs to make gristleberry as soon as it gets collected. Cool. Gas overlay, that's cool. Like, this isn't the right kind of... Oh, because this is just oxygen. Alright, I gotta take a quick break, folks. I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. In the meantime... I'm gonna set you up here. And... see you in a few. All right, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I have returned. So how do people feel about playlist versus there we go. How do people feel about playlist versus game music? Could put in a vote. Sure, let's make a straw poll. Alright, so I have the playlist music running right now. If you have a preference, feel free to vote on it. And I'm going to leave this running for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then we'll check back and see what people want to do. Do I have an options menu? I do have options. I guess I should probably unmute the game. Cool. Read the backlog on chat while I wait for the poll? I guess. Sure. Sure. Alright. We could do that. That seems reasonable. Oh. Please be paused while I'm doing this. How far back is it? Jeez. Okay, yes. Talk about future tech, yep. Talk about ore scrubber, alright. These are answers to questions I asked, yeah. Completely reasonable things to be said. Oh no, I don't know if there's lemming music. If there is lemming music, then I should go out and see if there's actually music from Lemmings that I want to bring in. Plants that absorb heat. Oh yeah, that one plant. If I ever find that one plant, I'm gonna make sure that it gets planted. Some on OCR? Okay, that's worth checking out. I don't know if there's just like older stuff or more recent stuff. If it's older stuff, then I've probably gone through it already. I don't know if it's stuff that I want to actually put on the playlist, because like part of the thing about the playlist is I'm trying to keep it to a specific, not exactly mood, but like, maybe mood is right, feel, kind of like vaguely uplifting, vaguely trancy, like not more backgroundy than attention grabbing. I don't know if that's actually succeeded, but that's like the point of it, is it's stuff that can be in the background and be calm and be vaguely uplifting and not too attention grabbing. It looks like there are votes for both. Alright, so we're just going to leave it on playlist music for now, and I'm going to make sure this is as low as I can set it. And keep playing the game, I guess. Not Guile's theme. Pretty much never Guile's theme. There's entirely too much Guile's theme in the world anyway. Let's put some fungal spores here. I have so many mealwood seeds. I should really just keep on making more mealwood seed stuff. This needs to be finished. And I need to start digging out slime if I am going to be fertilizing these appropriately. And I do want these prioritized higher. Food is decayed. No. What? Is nobody picking up the meal ice? Come on, guys. Give you people some stuff to do. Where is my cook? Cooks, where are you? You're down here doing heaven only knows what. Alright, well, you got a job to do, so please do that job. Where are you going? Oh, you're going here. You should not be going here. You should be doing the other thing. I should... Whenever I do this, I should make them 8s, not 9s. That's the real problem. I'm out of fungal spores, but eventually... No! What? Go over here. Somebody else can do that. Oh, it's unreachable because there's no ladder here. Diarrhea got the best of you, Sainiku. Oh, 568, that's real old. How is this stuff doing? Is this getting any better? This is still hot, but not as hot as before. Oh, that's a more recent one. Yeah, I haven't listened to that then. I haven't listened to anything past 2014, I think. Like, I'm very slowly going through the list of OC songs, but I haven't gotten there all the way. I haven't gotten all the way there yet. Everything is getting too hot. No, this poor Bluffbriar. Alright, I guess let's uproot you for now. Until stuff cools down, which that is not, and that is not. And this needs to be 303, yeah. 307. It's not going to go well for anybody. How are we doing on foodstuffs here? There's some bristleberries, which at some point somebody should go over here and do that thing. Both of these on infinite lice loaf. Still more meal ice. There is a food shortage on, and people are still complaining about... Alright, what food is unreachable now? If you're hungry, go eat the food that is there instead of letting it rot. Come on. Popped eardrums? Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. Exposed to an overpressure. Is there like a pressure overlay? How do I see what pressure looks like? A system to cool things down in general terms. I'm listening. I guess I'm not really worried about spoilers for this game. Like, stuff sort of... It's all down to mechanics, right? So... Is it something that I've seen already, or is it, like... Or is it just in terms of, like, rearranging the base or whatever? Hover over an air tile, show you the massive gas in that tile. Okay. Okay. Meal ice 5. What? Really? Oh, that's not counting this stuff. Is that seed? No, that's actual meal ice. It just needs to be swept up and delivered. Like, do I need somebody whose job is literally just sweeping? Maybe Stinky should not operate? Just tidy? Like, is that a reasonable thing to do? Have somebody trying to cool air go into your farms, cool a bunch of liquid, and run it through pipes behind the plants? Huh. That's a thought. Yeah, like the way that temperature gets transmitted to things is not something I've really explored. I guess having like cooled liquid going through pipes is a good way to do it too. And then just like leave it going through the pipes and periodically... Heat transfer between the pipes and the plants will be higher than between the air and the plants. Really? Really? That's kind of surprising. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I'm not sure why that heat transfer would be more efficient than having cooler air in the area. Materials have a thermal conductivity rating. Okay. Yes, that's true. Like, I can see that this thermal conductivity... and a higher thermal conductivity rating is better for the purposes of heating or cooling, if I am using it to heat or cool. Right? Okay, sure. But, like, if it's just in pipes running behind the area, rather than having cooler air... No research focus selected. Oh, time to research things. What did I do? Solid transport technology. What do I want to research? Renewable energy. That seems good. Animal control? Huh. That's a thought. Transit tubes! This is wild. I'm pretty far away from understanding how to use this stuff, but that's cool. Do some up and down and back and forth. Okay. Most gases have tiny thermal conductivity. Okay. Okay. So... Alright, I guess that makes sense, but, like, isn't it... If I have a pipe running in the background, doesn't that transmit cooling to the air anyway? And then the air would transmit cooling to the plants? Like, isn't that 2 steps of cooling? Rather than just cooling the air? It's per tile. Oh, okay. That does make sense. I'm gonna do this stuff, just in case I can figure out how this works. Although, really, maybe I should be deprioritizing research right now, just to get people doing the things I need them to do. What is your problem? Dirty and needs a shower. There's a shower. Is it time to get a second shower going? It probably is. God. Alright, where is the second shower gonna be? Steam is intense, but very cool. Alright, alright. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of requirements. It looks pretty wild. Alright, so if I want to do cooled liquid... we're about out of water here, too. This is a problem. Jeez. Water resources, please. Please. Heated gas turbines. Maybe. That might be the thing I'm researching. Alright, well, if we need to get more water, we need to get more water. I think that means I need to get a tepidizer down here. Which network am I putting the tepidizer on? I guess it's this one, right? In what way is this doable? I guess this is doable if I run tile here. And then this can be clean. Except I'm still running into the problem of, like, new unclean stuff coming in from here all the time. But as long as this stays hot, that's okay. How am I doing on... I am out of the other stuff. Okay, cool. Time to start making mush bars again. Besides the per tile thing, dropping cold air out of one vent has to... Yeah, sure. That makes a lot of sense. Not that this thing is moving with any particular speed, because of vent overpressure anyway. Which I wonder if that means that we just need to be skimming out more carbon dioxide. Grab another carbon skimmer over here. Once this runs out of water or something. Actually, cancel build real quick. If I build utilities, tepodizer, I want to make sure I'm building it out of the right material, right? Thermally reactive. Yeah. See, this is going to be a better choice than something that's less thermally reactive. Oh, look, it's night. When did that happen? I love the noises this dude makes. It's so cool. Yeah, we're gonna need another bathroom at some point. I wonder where another bathroom would go. Hey, this finally got dug out. Good. I'm out of fungal spores to put there. We need to start mining some of this stuff up here, too, though. This isn't unreachable. We just don't have anybody up there. Time to start mining out some slime. Hey, Darthandria, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. I really need to, at some point, just redesign my power network almost completely. Oxygen is fine, everything is breathable, nothing is a problem. I love how this hydrogen generator is in a room filled with hydrogen and is not actually running. This is a jar of carbon dioxide. What do I do with this? Ooh, that sounds awful. Glad to hear that things are better? Things are better for you? I hope things are better for you. That's what I'm going with here. I want things to be better for you, and hopefully they are. That sounds painful. Lots of people are just going to stay grimy, I guess, until I figure out a way to build another shower. This is slowly reducing in temperature, so that's good. I guess it would do so faster if there was less air pressure. A problem which I still don't quite know how to remedy. What is your problem? You're so dirty that you're creating polluted oxygen? Oh, I guess, duplicants automatically reduce air pressure over time. That's certainly a thought. We could be skimming the polluted the carbon dioxide out of here. The carbon dioxide in here is actually okay. Oh, cool. So almost done. That's good. Happy to hear it. Do I have anything that's willing to hold slime? I could open this up, I guess, rather than making them go down this way in order to get into here. How do I feel about that? Hey, we're finally building over here. Cool. How you doing with your, This keeps happening. This feels new, because this definitely was not happening before. And now suddenly everybody is super stressed because of these popped eardrums. Hey, this finally started moving. Cool. Alright. What else is going on? What else do I need to pay attention to? Right. Yeah, but it feels like a new status effect. Because I feel like, had that been a real status effect in the past, it would have happened more frequently, like I would have seen that happening. And I never did. Alright, I guess it's time to re-enable these things in order to heat the water up here. And hopefully kill the germs. This is a lot of germs to kill. Also, we're just completely out of water, aren't we? Which means I gotta do something about this water, or like all of this polluted water that can be swept up. Can I dig this? Yeah, cool. Slowly but surely this stuff is gonna get dealt with. Very slowly. God. There's actually no point in doing this, is there? We can get some of this stuff, this water, down to here, right? We can... What's the best way to do this? Probably remove this and put it over here instead, and have a pool here and just have this dump straight down? Maybe? Maybe. Or I can dig up and around and into there. Actually, from here, I can dig into there and drop a thing. But then I'm opening myself up to slime lung. I don't want to do that. That sounds like a mistake. I guess I just dig up from here, if I'm going to do that at all. And drop it in from above. Okay, let's get that set up. Because we are about out of water. I guess that means I can just deconstruct these power wires to, like, here-ish. As well as deconstructing all of this. And liquid pipes through here also. Alright, we're starting to do better on food. What is going on here? Oh, I see what's going on here. We need a more prioritized sweep. And then ladder up, I guess, here. And eventually dig out the area up here. For the purposes of getting into this water. Rebuilding this pump up here. As reasonable as anything else, I guess. Although maybe I can leave this stuff constructed and eventually pipe it down into here also? I'm just gonna have to keep looking for water all the time, aren't I? Water is not a renewable resource. Problematic. Oh man, look at him doing the mining. Alright, let's cancel all of this deconstruct. Build the ladder back here. That can stay deconstructed for now, and I'm just going to deconstruct this one pump. Buildings. And we can worry about the rest of it later. People have plenty to do over here. There's a lot of work to be done. Food is slowly starting to build up again. That's good. There are ways dupes can create water? If I can find a steam geyser. Drain a polluted water pocket into your system. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Should deal with this polluted dirt also. High priority sweeps. There's a lot of micromanagement needed to actually keep the base tidy. I really should just have a dupe whose only job is sweeping up. Uh-oh. Catalina, why? What happened? Do you have food poisoning? No. How did you get food poisoning? How do we deal with this? Oh no, she's a vomiter too. Yeah, some of these are definitely not things that I've seen before. Okay. So how did this happen, and how do we prevent it from happening again in the future? I guess I could just send you to the med bay? Well, I didn't realize we had a massage table. I must have built it. I'm just surprised. Let's make some mush fry, shall we? Oh, no, never mind. Make a gristleberry. Keep making gristleberries. Assign them to... or let it run its course. That's a thought. Yeah, how bad off is this? I mean, it looks like it's dropping pretty quickly. And so, like, if I go to... I guess I should look at the germ overlay and see, right? trap dupes in areas to make them vomit? Oh god. I guess... Oh, all this polluted oxygen here has slime lung in it. Problems? I need to build deodorizers over here. Because I'm getting polluted slime lung out of this stuff. That's awful. Build another deodorizer. Always deodorize. Wait, this is regular oxygen. Mostly. But it's still carrying slime lung in it. Looking at like the germs here, right? There's a bunch of slime lung on the dock. At least it's not getting anywhere but here. But this is scary. Hey, Lady Axum, how's it going? This is extremely infected. Not happy about that. Yeah, we're not in a good place with food right now. Still not in a very good place with food. It's being worked on. It's improving slowly over time. Hey, the temperature over here is definitely reducing. That's good. That's 307. This is at 304, though. And the air in this area is still pretty high, actually. Maybe I should do that other thing. Whole floor of nothing but statues, paintings, and massage tables? Wow, that's wild. Yeah, I have not gone that deep into actually making people happy. It's getting power here and there, right? No, it's just not getting power. What does that power network look like? This got re-enabled, right? With you two running, shouldn't this be powered? Like, completely? Oh, this is stealing the power. I need to disable the building. Oops. You fix that, then you can come back and power the thing. Good. Thank you. Alright, now this one is powered consistently. Good. Good. And as the water heats up, this should be less poisonous. Wonder if I should replace these with the irrigated farm tiles. That seems like it would be helpful. Once this place is heated up anyway, and no longer deadly. Would that ruin it, though, if I started giving this hot water instead of regular water? Star Trek Online, wow. I am vaguely familiar with Star Trek Online. I never played it myself. This doesn't go deep enough. Okay, cool. Let's deconstruct that. And rebuild it in a way that will actually let me get the rest of that water. Once somebody comes down here and does the thing. Thank you. It consumes power? Wild. How are we doing on coal? Not good, really. Not particularly good. Where do we find more coal? All of this stuff is coal, huh? Here, lots of coal in this area. That's good. I want to get more of it. Oh, there's coal up here. I didn't even realize that was coal. Wow. Okay, that's cool. I don't know that I've ever actually met anybody who sunk that kind of time into Star Trek Online. I remember it being a little, like, it being kind of popular when it first came out and people were talking about it. But yeah, I don't actually know anybody who's spent that much time on playing it. That's cool. I'm glad you like it. Like, it always seemed like a really cool idea. And, like, it was never really my thing. Like, I'm not a huge Star Trek fan. But Star Trek is cool enough. So it was always the kind of thing where I wanted it to be... This is still empty? Are you kidding me? Oh, because I can't reach through the tepodizer. I could just deconstruct that tepodizer, actually. It's one of those things that I wanted to work out, I guess. Like, I want it to be there. I want people to have fun with it. I want it to... it's a thing that I am happy that it exists. Really? That's fascinating. A pocket of fully compressed hydrogen over here, huh? I guess if we're gonna go get the hydrogen, we should come in from below, because hydrogen stays hot. Where would I run the hydrogen to? Probably in here. This thing is, like, barely running. All of these are barely running. Like, I'm not dealing with my hydrogen production well enough. Okay, I have pockets of hydrogen over here. This is where it's sort of congregating. And then there's in here, too, which maybe I should just make this mesh tiles so that it can get through here and get up to here. And then put up a pump, another hydrogen pump up here to pump it down to here. Seems reasonable. This is sand. It's gonna cover stuff. Quick, dig it out. I don't know. Cool. Nice. Nice, that's cool. And then, can we even get up here? I guess if I want to get up there, I need to do it from here. Ventilation. Gas pump. Although I should probably build, like, yet another... I should make it go higher up, so it actually catches... And then put the pump up here. Cancel this. And just have it be here, I guess. How's this build going? What'd you find? Granite. Oh, it's a dust capsule. Sure. Barely handling our food at the moment. I'm wondering if it's worth it to set up, like, a mush fry loop with mush bars. Might be. Like, at least that is a never-ending supply of food. Well, as long as we have the water. Water is certainly a potential issue. Why is this even here? This door is doing absolutely nothing. If this is just completely open to the world, I'm not even sure what I was planning on doing with it. I guess this doesn't actually need to be constructed. Although I should probably get a ladder out here if I want to actually dig out all of this stuff. Probably stop building mush bars. No, that's not true at all. That's a lie. That's a dirty lie. Wonder how much time I'm losing by forcing duplicants to actually jump over this gap instead of building it completely. Yeah, I know. Oh, really? Oh, no! Because the water's being heated enough to get rid of the food poisoning! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Liquid pump, what is your problem? Overheat temperature is 348. Yep, we have, in fact, beaten that. Okay, cool. Let's deconstruct it and build it with a more heat, resistant material, I guess. Given that it is damaged. Because if I build it out of something better... What are my options? Liquid pump. I can build it... I need to build it out of iron. Right? Where do I find iron? Let's find more iron. Will that work? Where is iron? I have iron. Plenty of iron. What is the problem? What does this get built out of? Oh, that's gold amalgam. It can be built out of iron. That doesn't do anything. I want it out of gold amalgam. That's the thing I'm looking for. So I need to go mine more gold amalgam. That's fine. I am capable of doing that. There's plenty of that in places. Hopefully it's not diseased. Let us confirm. Yeah, it's fine. Priority dig. Dig out this stuff. It's too bad gold is only in this, like, deadly area. There's all the gold here, too. Let's dig it all out. That's enough. And this water is safe. Except for the water that's coming down from here. That's not safe. But the water in here is safe. Safe and extremely hot. So if you look at, like, where the germs are, you can see it's only in this area, not next to the tepidizer. So really, I should... This is kind of backwards. I should have the water coming in over the tepidizer, and then the pump at the other end. Okay, okay. That's actually worth rearranging. Is there any sort of ending to this game? Well, eventually all my dupes will die for some reason or another, and my colony will be, kaput, as they say. But other than that, I have no idea. Maybe. That would be cool. It would be cool if this game was beatable. I'm not sure that it's beatable at the moment. I'm just trying to have my people last as long as I can. Well, look, it's bedtime. Alright, well, go to sleep and come back. That is certainly the hope, Sainiku. Why don't I have more Bristle Blossom seeds? Seed harvest chance 10%. Scalding. Wow. That was unexpected. Okay. Believable, but wow, what a shocker. So we're gonna put the liquid pump made out of gold over here. And then we're gonna have this pipe made out of igneous rock, why not? And then this is going to be part of this, right? I'm going to make it out of gold again. So actually cancel the power wires here. Wire made out of gold. built there, and a wire bridge also made out of gold. And then the tepodizer. Which we, of course, are going to build out of thermally reactive gold here. So we need to power that as well. Cool. Do the thing! Deconstruction. Fascinating. I forgot that I had that assigned. You know what? Cancel that. I just don't want to look at it anymore. Yes, I know that it's hot in there. I hope that you'll be okay. So what happens with scalding? External temperature is perilously high. I guess that affects their health? Like, if I look at him and his health. So, where's Cryptomancer now? Happened to Canalina. How you doing? You're doing better. You're fine. Where's Cryptomancer? Health. Change per cycle 0. How does health increase then? They have to go to a medbed or eat or something? Look at Otto here. Watch his health. See if it drops from being in hot water. Nope, not yet. Toasty surroundings may be over-insulated. Stressful. Okay, that's just stress, though. Watching you. Gotta make sure you're okay. Alright, you're doing alright. Things are alright. And we are out of clean water forever. Liquid available, not a whole lot. Out of water is a real problem, actually. Where do I go for clean water? Like the ice, I guess? How do I deal with ice? I guess I have to prioritize this stuff now. Sleet wheat needs to be super cold. Wow. Oh, you know what? If we're going to be going into the cold area, we need to make... Sorry, Netoen. The hair had to go. It had to go. We need to make... Where is it? Textile loom. Yeah, we need to make some clothing for our Huh. I can make suits for people. That's fascinating. How much do I need in order to make a textile loom? I need 200 kg metal. So... let's... Hello. Decor... Overheat temperature, decor and overheat temperature. Well, copper ore is the one we have the most of. So let's make... We need 200, so let's make 4 hits of this thing. God, this network needs a bigger battery. Not that I think that'll actually fix the problem. Huh. Stores... Logic input becomes active when charged above the set. Fascinating. Like, maybe it'll help. Is it not... There's no air down here? Is that the problem? That appears to be the problem. There's no actual air down here. Yeah, that's problematic. Alright, let's get a carbon skimmer down here. Well, there's a lot of places with no air. Crap, crap, crap. Rotate? Hang on, hang on. Does that mean that, like, I can set it anywhere? No. It's just side to side. Which direction I want stuff hooked up into. I don't know that that matters. And it just needs power, right? That's all it needs? Guess I should look at that. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Oh, it requires a water pipe. Okay. Like one of these. Once this stuff gets all built. Heats up the air a bit. And outputs polluted water. Aha! That was the problem. I do have a lot of heat in my base. That's absolutely true. Stick a pump in polluted water and run it through 2 water sieves. 2 water sieves? Why 2 water sieves? Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Also, you don't need a filter because the sieve passes through clean water. Is that true? Polluted water appears to be causing, like, when the time that I tried to run polluted water through sieves and make clean water, it definitely caused issues for my base. You may or may not recall. Yeah, wow, this is, this area is problematic right now. Alright, well, let's try this again. Carbon skimmer. Go. Where am I gonna put you? Here? It's actually not unreasonable. Kind of don't care what I build this out of. Guess we'll stick with the igneous stuff. Right, but the germs came from the water being polluted. Didn't it? I'm watching his health now, just standing in scalding water. Yeah, his health is definitely dropping. Deconstruct this thing now. Deconstruct almost all of this, really. This needs coal, which I have some of, but not a lot of. People are working on this stuff. That's good. Keep on doing that thing. I guess, can wounds be dealt with by the medbed? Is that a thing? Wow, Rowan. Why are you doing so bad? Change per cycle minus 15. Oh, his decor is problematic. Today's stress. Oh god. Food quality was a problem. Getting wet was a problem. I think Rowan needs to not be allowed to eat stuff that's going to make him unhappy. Like mush bars. Sorry, Rowan. It's all for the best. Lice loaf. I don't have enough bristleberries to consistently have bristleberry available for you. But at least we can prevent you from getting diarrhea and eating mush bars. Alright. Back to the subject at hand. Why was I having germ problems if not for the water being polluted? Like, where did those germs come from? No wire connected. What? It connects here. Is it not built? It looks built to me. Does this not connect? Or like... No, that's connected. Oh. It's just on a network that is difficult. What do you mean no wire connected? It's connected right there. Do I need to like reconstruct the wire bridge? Do I just need to build actual wire there? The wire bridge doesn't connect automatically, I guess? Which is weird, but okay, sure. Alright, now... we need some piping for this. So, this needs to go to the input, which is fine. And then output needs to go to here, which is also fine. That's not correct. Hang on. Plumbing. Pipe. Liquid bridge. I keep right-clicking there when I shouldn't be. It picks up from white and drops into green. And then connects here. Sure, that seems legit. Okay, but like... I don't think that's true. Because I didn't... Nobody puked into this water supply. I don't think. It just... was food poisoned. Is that a lie? It definitely felt like it was just poisoned for no reason. Like, it just was. Like, there was nothing that I did to it. It just started off poisoned because of where the water was coming from. I guess the runoff from the shower and from the outhouses or whatever. Did anyone walk in it? I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. Someone probably walked in it. Huh. And that just causes food poisoning? That seems surprising. Because I've had people walk into water before. Like, walking into the water down here in order to build stuff. Well, sure. I agree with that. But I guess I believed that part of that was due to the source of the polluted water? Rather than, not like polluted water is inherently food poisoning, but like polluted water from some sources are poisoned? Is that not... Like, I am aware that this is clean polluted water. It's not germy. But, like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, because... Is the water from, like, showers and outhouses... Yeah, because this stuff is inherently polluted, right? So runoff from an outhouse or runoff from a lavatory is inherently polluted regardless of people walking into it or not. So you need to run that polluted water through a different system than any other polluted water, like polluted water that you find in the outside world, if you want to keep it clean. It's not a matter of people walking through it. It's just the source of the polluted water. Right? Is that wrong? Right, okay. So it wasn't a matter of somebody walking through it. It was, like, the source was inherently polluted. So I could be... There's two different things there, right? Like, I have to keep them... If they're coming from a polluted source, it has to be dealt with differently than stuff that is just polluted from the outside world. Prioritize this. Okay. That is different from what you originally said. I just want to make sure that I understand. Found some more fungal spore seeds. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, how am I going to power this carbon skimmer? Right now it's just on this network, which is maybe not the best of ideas. If I want to keep this running. Yo, going to get the algae. Good job, guys. What are you complaining about? Holding smelled a putrid odor. Smelled a putrid odor? Are you kidding me? It doesn't even have a tooltip. I have no idea what to do about this. It's just smelly out here. The selected Burt could express themselves. Fascinating. How are we doing with oxygen in this area? There's some amount of oxygen here. It's fine. It's kind of fine. It's a little fine. It's not like super good, but it's maybe okay. Can we sweep at higher priority this actual food? Instead of letting it rot, please. Have I used Red Alert? This button? I really haven't. Ignore basic needs to work. No way, dude. Whatever, that's fine. I'm not that worried about it. They can keep going. They can take care of their basic needs. I really don't mind. Oh no, we're out of water. We are actual out of water now. What am I doing? I could dig this out here and put another pitcher pump here. Maybe that's okay? Because now it's further away and it goes through the tepodizer? Let them drink slime. I'm sure that will go over real well. That doesn't sound like a problem at all. Go mine more coal. Alright. Plumbing. Pitcher pump. Also, please high priority sweep stuff that's in here. Get it out of the water supply. Carbon skimmer's working. Skimming out the carbon. Probably. Why is it not pumping? Keeps like not pumping. Why? That's not the button I wanted. Thermal comfort. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, so this is fine. Is it power? Is it down to power? Is the power bad? The power is definitely overloaded for this system. Let's see. Slime and tears. Wall up next to that ladder and pump water into the pocket that you have the tepodizer. That's what I'm doing here, right? That's what I'm doing. Is that not what I'm doing? In what way is that different from what I'm doing? You guys, something is damaged, and I'm not sure why. Oh. Okay, that sounds problematic. Let's deconstruct it and build it from a better material. Alright, this is my best choice. And then again, sweep up this disaster. Leave the existing pitcher pump and make it the top of a well. I mean, I guess. Irrigation. Okay, well, water will come. You want a well no taller than the pitcher pump reaches. Sure. Alright, what are you gonna eat, buddy? What did you just eat? I wish I knew what he was eating. You gonna eat the sand? No, you're just gonna be hiding. Okay, cool. Wow, hatches increase decor? Awesome! Do I need more mealwood? Is that part of the problem? Lice loaf still requires water. I have plenty of meal lice right now. Okay, cool. I guess the next thing that we need in order to manage food is potentially sleet wheat. Or maybe just more... This should stop producing mush bars and just make lice loaf. Temperature, no! I gotta seal this up so I'm not, like, taking the hot air from down here. How's oxygen looking? Oxygen got a lot better. A lot better. Need more slime, potentially, for these dust caps. Really? It got too hot for the dust cap. Unreal. Oh, I was doing this for a reason. It's still going, though. I'm still trying to get up here. We're getting there, though. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Except now this place is just filled with chlorine. It's not helpful. At least that means it's clean. What if I make a hole and put the chlorine in the area with the slime lung? What does that do? Alright, well this is finally... Nope, this is still sick water. Extremely sick water. I am now putting food poisoning in everything. This is not going to work out. Alright. Where do we get water that isn't sick, you guys? How badly have I messed up now? I was not prepared to deal with this eventuality in any kind of near future. We need to set up a whole different, like, polluted water processing system. I'm unhappy. uh... Crap. And how much time is that going to take? Like, we're going to be completely out of food by the time that happens. I guess I'm just getting everybody sick until we can get it together. This is miserable. Maybe? We don't really know, Mr. Gecko. We haven't gotten there yet. There's a thing out here. Maybe this is where I'm going to get my water. Maybe I'm just getting it out of the ice. How do I get water out of ice? Liquid valve, liquid filter. No, none of these things. Sounds about right, Cryptomancer. Sounds about right. Sieves cannot kill germs. There we go. Melted, sure, yeah, makes sense. I mean, it is liquefiable, right? Melting point 272. Does it just happen automatically? I mean, I guess we'll figure it out once I start bringing ice back to the base. Get a storage compactor that only stores ice. Ice solid liquefiable. Is that a whole new category of thing? Liquefiable? Alright, well we need to have a plan in place for dealing with water. And right now we don't have that plan in place. So let's put that plan into place. And then deal with the other stuff. God, there's not a lot of places that have water out here. If there is some water, this is probably our best bet for a decent source of cleanable water. And it's going to be such a huge trial to actually get down here and get everything here. It's where we get all the germs from, right? It really is. Oh, jeez. I'm not happy about this turn of events. So what do I do about it? How do I deal with this? Melting ice is a pretty good plan, once this gets dug out. Polluted ice. Bleh. Yeah, I'm not planning on draining polluted water through my base. Any more than I already am. Like, that's already a thing that we're doing. And it's going to stay doing the thing that it's doing. That's fine. We need an entirely different setup for polluted water that is drinkable. So I guess let's set that up. That entirely different setup. Is that what yellow snow becomes? Man, you might be right. How does this power network look? This power network. 370 out of 1090. So it's a lot of stuff that isn't actually necessarily soaking up power all the time. So I think I can afford to just have another one of these on the system, and that's okay. And I can put it here and run, like, put a pump over here and just pump it straight into the sieve. And then run it to, I guess, to this area. Or, I mean, anywhere, right? It could be anywhere. This is just where I'm used to having it. I could build another, like, water catch thing over here, and that would be fine. As long as I'm not getting wrecked by all of this polluted slime lung. Which, if I run the pipe through here, I probably am, and that seems super dangerous. Make aquifer with tepodizer and pump. Run the degermed water through sieves. Huh. Give everyone diarrhea. What a plan. What a plan. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? We're in trouble. We have run out of water yet again. And I did not prepare appropriately. Maybe I want to do it with this, so I'll have the clean water over here. Could do it that way. How did I run out of water? The usual way. It all got used up. Like, we had this thing was water, and then we had this thing was water, and now there's no water. I mean, there's this water, but this is food poisoning water, which is a problem. And the tepodizer is not cleaning out the food poisoning quick enough in the northwest. Northwest. I mean, there's the ice, which we're going for, but I want to have a plan in place in addition to that. There's no other source of just, like, there's this, I guess. But I don't know how much liquid is over here. This just seems like not a lot of water, to be honest. I mean, there's the electrolyzers, but the electrolyzers are eating the poisonous water anyway. All right. Mush bars are a big drain on water. Yeah, no lies. Yeah, but this is using the water that I can't drink. That's fine. Like, this, all of the water for these are coming out of this mess, which is not a problem. I am. That's over here. But I need drinkable water. That's the problem. Is all of my bad water is going into here, and then that's getting funneled into here, but I don't have... Yeah, I need to... Well, I need to find water that isn't germ polluted. So, like, there's this water and this water that's not germ polluted, but then I need to process it in order to make it drinkable. And I just need to pick a plan of action and then commit to it. And this stuff is so dangerous because of all the slime lung. So this is going to be real slow to build through anyway. God. Basically all of the polluted water around, though, is polluted water around slime lung. Which, I mean, makes sense, I guess. This is interesting. Not sure why this water's polluted. Alright. So I guess we're gonna go for... What are we gonna go for? I guess we're gonna go for this mess. Which means... prioritize this extremely high. Where's prioritize? Whatever. Just start it and then prioritize it. You think ice will be faster than pollution water? You might be right. None of this particularly matters, so sandstone is the one I have in the biggest abundance. And I'm going to need to run this pipe through a cleaner system. God, it's going to be so slow to get all this built. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that I didn't prepare for this. And safer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You just need to get it done. And this is already highly prioritized. Like, this is going as quick as it can. I believe I stopped letting people dig unless they were miners. Because I didn't want them prioritizing that over other things. I guess Stinky should be allowed to dig. I don't care if science is slow. Rowan can dig. Not my chefs. Inkling? Inkling has plenty to do even without digging. Artists are allowed to dig. You make sure that, but miners can only dig. That's fair. But I also don't want them to be idle. So, like, I'm willing to let them clean up or whatever, and I just prioritize the dig as it comes. Oh, really? They'll do other things. Huh. Fascinating. I was not aware that that's how that worked. If equal numbers, they go left to right. Interesting. Does their ability at a task change the order in which they'll look at a task? Or is it entirely based on the priority that's assigned to the task and unrelated to how good they are at doing the task? No, which is annoying. Yep, that's annoying. Agreed. Yeah, I agree with you. Alright, so this is already happening. This is already happening, and not quite as prioritized as I can get it, but we can do this. Sure. This can be a 9. And then, like, I really should be setting up to get the rest of this done as well, so let's set this one up. And a different system. Food shortage, you're not wrong, and it's likely to stay that way. We want to build a water sieve here. That's in refinement, isn't it? I don't care about decor for you. Where am I building this? I guess I'm building it down here? This is a problem. I can't build it on top of the existing piping. Yeah, I kind of agree, Sozu. Like, I was really hoping that giving them a job would prioritize them doing that job over other things. It's really a shame that that's not how it works. I guess I could just build it out here? That would be a hassle, though, because people need to deliver filtration to it. Also, it needs power? Is that right? God, it totally needs power, too. Alright, I guess I just build it here. It's outputting heat, though. I don't want it to output heat in the middle of all this stuff. God damn it! God damn it! Ugh. Alright. I could do it down here, I guess? This place is already super hot. This place is overly hot, TBH. Everything is overly hot. Everything is a problem. Where do I not care about the heat? I guess I could just put it over here and have it right next to the area that I'm dumping the water into. I could even have it under the water. Oh no, but it emits water. It emits polluted dirt. That's a problem. So I can't have it under the water. That would be no good. That would be no good at all. Okay. I like that. Right, because storage units also have a priority. Okay, that makes sense. I like that. That's a cool system. I still need to figure out where I'm putting it. Alright, I guess I can use this, and I just need to wall it off better. Which means I need to deconstruct everything that's over here. Priorities. And then it will be ladder down here. And tile here. And then 2, 3, 2, 3. Is that right? 3 by 3? 4 by 3. Yeah, you're not wrong. And given that I kind of don't care about this water being germ-ridden, I should maybe just turn this off. All of this becomes high priority. Go do the thing. Hot pipes to heat water at the same time cooling the pipe contents. Hot pipes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like that idea in general. Using water to cool stuff like that. That's cool. This is going to need tile here. Because sand. How's this stuff going? You guys doing the thing? Radiator theory. Yeah, okay. Oh, you need to be able to get out of here. Crap. At least there's sandstone here. You can build your own ladder. If you don't... Oh, no. Deconstruct. Please. Please. Get a way out. Get a way out. Get out. Good. Please go find air. Oh my god. Ha, that was problematic. Okay, cancel all of this. This doesn't matter right now. Danger, danger. Almost bad. Almost the worst. Alright, so we are building a thing. We are building a water sieve here. Water is going to come to this sieve from... God, I'm so unhappy about this right now. Built a tile over their head and became stuck. Ha! Yeah. That definitely sounds like a thing that can happen. God, I wish my my base was more grid-based, so that I could designate, like, these walls are for clean water pipes, these walls are for dirty water pipes, etc., and have, like, a decent sort of system where I have room for all of the things that need to go through. Unfortunately, that is not a thing that I have done. Not at all. How am I gonna get it in here? I guess from up here? If I'm going through this, which is, I believe, what I decided I am going to be doing. Next time, right? How's it going, Gonzo? Welcome. Base 3. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. This is definitely still base 1 for me, so it's got a lot of base 1 problems. Alright. How are we doing the plumbing for this? How are we doing the plumbing for this? Like, if it's coming from here, I can run it this way, I guess? Or, like, down here and through here? Alright, well, this is just going to be ugly, and I'm just going to have to live with it being ugly. It picks up that way, drops off that way. Bridge. Bridge. 2 or 3 tiles wide. Huh. Yeah, okay. Cancel that. Can I run pipe through this? I guess I can. That's one too far. Let's not make them dig out stuff they don't have to dig out, though. Can't even get your base this big? Well... Practice makes perfect, right? That's what we're going with? Deconstruct. Cancel. Can run it up a little bit in order to avoid having to dig stuff out. Plumbing. Same here. Oh no, I can't run it through here. This is just gonna open up and all of the water is gonna come piling out. That's gonna be a problem. I guess I have to run it down through here. Okay. Maybe I can take advantage of this piping that's already coming in here? So I can deconstruct liquid pipes like that. Or not this one, really. And then plummet this particular way. Which means we're going to need some ladders out here. How bad is this? Maybe I run it through the wall here instead, given that the wall is already there. And then I don't need to build this ladder at all. That sounds like an awful idea, Cryptomancer. I am definitely not doing that thing if I can possibly avoid it. Alright, kids, get to work. Go do the thing. Prioritize. All this stuff needs to be an 8. Can I prioritize just on the plumbing overlay? Nope. Because, like, I want to prioritize building, but not the buildings underneath them. So, like, you go back to 5. You go back to 5. You don't get a priority. Good, good, fine. The liquid pipe is 8, correct? This, alright, fine. 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 Back to prioritize. Continue this building. Wow, why? You can stay at 5. Is that good enough? Are they gonna do the thing now? Is that all the things I wanted? Pipe, pipe thing, great. What is this thing? This is a door. The door does not need... The priority on the door does not need to change. Cool. Cool. Alright, keep doing this thing, guys. Keep on doing. And hopefully all of this stuff gets built before we starve to death. Which is a problem. Which means maybe I just re-enable this and deal with crap. Literally. Deal with the food poisoning. It's hot here? 305 is fine. What is your problem? 310. Like, you want to be at 310. Where were you that it was higher than 310? Is it, like, inherently higher inside an exosuit? Like, I don't understand what's happened here. Low resistance conductors technology has been completed. Hooray! That's kind of a thing. Unreachable food. Yeah, there's stuff that you're not allowed to eat, I know. Good job with the slime delivery, though. Alright, guys. People are just gonna get sick until we deal with the rest of this, the rest of this food. The rest of this water stuff. So, just do the things, guys! Do those things. Why does this not have power? What has happened? Oh, because this isn't running. And nobody's... Yeah, okay, it just actually doesn't have power. That's normal. Huh. I mean, I for the most part agree with you, Cryptomancer. However, the dupes have yet to complain. Also, I have things in Kelvin for reasons unknown, so I don't know what temperature this actually represents. How's this going? There's water over here. Maybe I can mop it up? And give people water? It's one way to get water. There's a lot of water here. A lot more water than I expected. I guess it's hot out here? Oh, it's really hot out here. Wow. And it's going to be really cold in there. Did this finish? This is still going. Oh my god, you ate my refined metal. You jerk. This needs to be swept up. This needs to be kept safe. I just need to hit 200. I need to hit 200 so that I can build something. I'm aware that I can change units, but I don't care. I'm happy not actually understanding what temperature they like or are happy with. I really don't mind that the units are effectively nonsense to me. It really was. God, it jumped right to it. I know that hatches are friends, but this is ridiculous. Come on, buddy! I need that stuff. Those noises, though. How close are we to getting water here? Whew, all of the water is just going straight to here. Wow, there was a lot of water over here! This is... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Am I about to flood my base? How is there this much water? This is so much water. How is there this much water in that one little square? This is unreasonable. Alright, well, I still want to mop it all up. Because we need water. But, like, this is a problem. Dig a drain? I guess so. I guess I could just dig this out. I kind of want to build a tile here so it doesn't just go flooding into here first. What the? I locked it. What did I just say about that crap? Man. Yeah, you go down here and dig. Don't! Guys! Come on! Unreal. Alright, we're re-unlocking this thing. Just leave it open. And prioritize the mop. Just mop it up quickly. Actually, no, auto. Auto. Set it to auto. Not locked. Just auto. But mop this up, and now we have water to go to places. God dang it. And prioritize this mopping. I guess it's 7. So you can finish all of the other things that you guys are doing. All of the digging and building. Alright, this is built. Cool. It looks like all of the plumbing is built for it as well? This is still in progress. Okay, fine. That's gonna need to happen. And this is going to... Okay, now that this is done, we need tile here. And this is going to, actually, no, we still don't need tile there. Cancel that. Well, maybe we could just build ladder here. And build tile there also. But we're going to... Plumbing, this needs to plumb out to here. And then it needs a vent. And then, once this is all built, we can seal it up again, deconstruct these ladders a bit at a time, and build a pitcher thing here. Everything worked? Yeah, okay, sure. It kind of worked out. You're not wrong. We got water somehow. Fresh miracle is this. So how are we going to feed you power is the next real question. This tepidizer kind of doesn't matter. Or it won't matter once this is clean. So I guess we just... This? And once again, prioritize at like a 7, all of this stuff. How am I... Oh my god. My poor copper. My poor refined copper getting eaten by hatches. Unreal. What is the network that this thing is on? This stuff. Oh, people are out doing things. Of course none of this is working. How are we doing on oxygen? A little weak. Could be better. There's just natural gas here. Wild. Well... So what happens if somebody digs up ice? Like, what occurs over here? You found some oxygen. Good job, guy. Looks like actual oxygen. Sure. Some amount of oxygen and chlorine and whatever over here. Alright, that's all fine. I found a Wheezewort? I found a Sleetwheat. Oh, I did find a Wheezewort! Nice! Nice! Yay! This is delicious. Please give it to me. Once I get to it. Cool! That's so cool! Oh, it's tall, though! It's not gonna fit in the planter. It's not gonna fit in the flower pot. I need a higher ceiling to actually put that here. I guess I can do it or put it over here. Will somebody just dig this out, please? Let's go dig some of this stuff. I mean, I want to dig all of this out, right? Snow? Wild. Can't dig tile. Let's see what's over here. Granite, sure. How are we doing for food? Okay, I think. Surprisingly. This is still problematic. But this is all built out. And then deconstruct this. Priorities. And also sweep. This is all 9, so as soon as people can get there, they're gonna do the thing. Liquid. Water. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So who's coming out here to do the digging? Nobody? Where's Dig Bros? Come on. Oh my god, this is so wild. Like, look at this difference, right? 240, and then 4 tiles over, 315. Like, how does that even work? Max, no. There's food. There's food. Go eat food. Is there not food? Contents. 1 placebo, a bunch of pentra pipper nuts, and a bomb lily flower. So no, there's not really food. Where are all of the meal ice? Just on the ground here, not doing anything with them. Wonderful. Beautiful. Abyssalite is magic? Okay, okay. That's cool. I mean, I guess now that it's open, it's going to start, equalizing, right? 240, wow. Gas heat transfer is also really low. Oh, so it'll equalize, but slowly. We need to get, like, why is this not happening? Why is nobody working on this? No power. What network are you on? The network with this thing. Does this network not have a battery? Why does this network not have a battery? Why does this network not have a battery, actually? Now that I think about it. I guess it was connected to this battery, and then I disconnected it for reasons? Time to build a battery for this network. Cancel. What part of cancel do you not understand? Thank you. So materials. Cool. Yeah, I want it to be pretty. Oh, we were going to do that thing with the filtration stuff over here, weren't we? So I need to dig out these 2 spots to build a storage thing there. And this is going to be a higher priority thing for just sand. I like that. Max is still starving. Because nobody is making food. Is food being made yet? Thank you. Thank you, Ari. Finally. Yes, food is being made. Good, excellent, excellent, good, good, excellent. Can you people... please clean up after yourselves? There is a certain amount of art in this base. I think the paintings are a lot better than the statues. The statues are all fairly generic. But I do like the paintings. I like the paintings around. Like, I like how they're all different. That's very nice. It's very convenient. Yeah, nobody's up here. Nobody's doing anything. I guess I needed to prioritize this higher. Whenever you guys have time, please, come do the thing. Algae terrariums also eat water. You're not wrong. Ah, fair amount of water, too. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should deconstruct those. Maybe those need to go away. Maybe that's the problem I need to resolve. The scream over here? You like this? This is a real masterpiece. Yeah, I think I'm now at the point where I can probably get rid of some of the terrariums and be okay. Like I've got a couple of these things, right? The algae deoxidizers. So they're not using water, but they are using power, which, like, you know, trade-offs, right? Encapsulates my colony perfectly. How dare you? But yeah, I think I can afford to turn off some of these terrariums and start using less water as a result. I don't know. Like, I'm not actually sure how we're doing there. You gonna go get food, Max? You gonna go eat? Where'd you go? You're going over here. How about instead... Why are my chefs not doing the thing over here? Everybody came out here to deal with this? Wild. So what are you gonna do with all this ice? Where does ice go? Now that I have ice, it's not a metal. It's not a mineral. It's not a filtration medium. How do I store ice? It pollutes water and removes carbon dioxide. Convert algae to... Wait, hang on. I missed some of this. Hold on. Carbon sequesterer. Are you talking about the carbon skimmer? Because I've got a couple of those. Mouse over your reports oxygen generation. Oh. Deoxidizers are accounting for a lot of it. Oh no. Electrolyzer is accounting for most of it. Terrariums are still accounting for a lot, though. Deoxidizer's not accounting for much, but that's because I don't have that many deoxidizers. They'll put it in any container. Okay. Wow. Okay. But what category does it fit under? Because I need to tell them where to put it. I need a place for them to put it, right? What if I did mesh tiles here? And then another storage compactor here. It's in a liquids or liquefiables category. Okay, sure. We are starting to uncover a thermonullifier, you guys. Wild. Yeah, kg versus G. Sure. I understand the difference between kilograms and grams. That's fine. So right now, there's not a place to store it, right? Like, they're not going to put it anywhere. But if I have this... Aha. storing both ice and snow. Right? Because this isn't... Yes, none of the others are willing to store anything. So this is a perfect place to store it, because I want this to be a... like, I want this to be my water hole anyway. So that's fine. We can actually deconstruct this as well. This is going to be only sand. And higher priority than other things that store sand. They'll only put polluted ice in there if I let them. Because it's only tagged for ice and snow right now. There is no polluted ice yet because I haven't found any. Once I find some, it's going to be a different category. Like, there's polluted dirt here as a category that's separate from dirt, right? Yeah, water and polluted water are two different categories here, for sure. Once liquefiable shows up on here, like once they start storing stuff, I expect to see it in a category here. I'm kind of surprised it's not showing up. So I'm watching this now, and this is heating up. Okay, cool. Service priority. But that means that, like, if they have a choice of where to store it, they'll store it in the higher priority one, right? Like, if they're returning sand, they'll choose to return it in a place that is higher priority if they can. I imagine, right? Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Ooh, this is open! Sweet. Okay, time to build the thing. We're building a liquid pump here. So the rest of these pipes there needs to be a ladder here too. Alright, and then all of this stuff gets high priority. Did I not? I did not. They're moving all the sand from the other container. That's fine. Only applies to when it's spawning a job, rather than... Yeah, it's not going to affect how likely they are to sweep up sand. But when they are storing sand, they're going to choose this one over another one if they can. Yes, no? Sainiku is now starving a little bit. But we have food, right? How are we doing on edibles? pretty poor, in fact. The meal ice is delivered. You. Stop doing that thing. Do this thing instead and provide food for the people who need food. Moving to location. Cannot reach food. So who is being eaten? Who is eating this? I wish I had an easier way to, like, cycle through them and see who's you're going to eat. Move you somewhere else. Going to mush, sure. Delivering? You're supposed to be going to get food. Somebody grabbed it. Ah! You missed out. I'm working on it. I'm really working on it. Getting people food is so hard to prioritize. So hard to actually do. The behavior is actually unspecified. Really? Oh, this is going to be so slow to build. And this is not making water yet. It may eventually, but it's taken some time. We need to have a ladder here if we actually want people to do this stuff. Hecka people are starving now. Come on. Come on. Kids, come on. Alright, Stinky's making food. Going to eat! Yes! Excellent. What about Travaldo? He's going to harvest. Sure, that's a good start. Do that thing. Hey, this area is breathable. That's nice. A little bit. It's a little breathable. It's kind of breathable. Harvesting mealwood is good. That's a start. Rowan is delivering food, and now you're going to sleep. Are you gonna die? Not yet. But, like... maybe. Stinky saves the day. I love it. Alright, well this is all set up. Hey, we got water down here! It's finally melting. What the heck was that? Is that a hatch? Wild. Can I place... This is not enough room. God dang it. Maybe... I can deconstruct... Deconstruct buildings. These. and then build it here. Oh my god. His hatch is such a problem. He needs to get moved. He cannot be allowed on this floor anymore. Oh my god. I'm not even sure where to put him. But like, this is a problem, this dude. I need to learn... I clearly need to learn animal handling to get this dude the heck out of here. Because I cannot have him eating my refined minerals like this. This is a problem. I need all of this. No, no, no. Hatches are friends, but they need to be friends somewhere else. This is not a good place for our friend the hatch. Contents. Ice. So the snow melted sooner than the ice did. The ice is not actually heating up, despite the ambient temperature here being high. On the other hand, now there's just a chunk of ice here, which will melt into water, right? No! No! Where are you taking the ice? How dare you? Where do you think you can put that ice, dude? Oh, you're putting it back in the storage capacitor, aren't you? Storage not assigned is good. That's fine. Just let it melt. Okay. Now we build one of these. The ladder's a problem. Okay. Oh god! Huh! I didn't even look. Jeez. I was too focused on other stuff. Yes, starvation is a problem. Oh my god, please, people. This is such a problem. I don't know what to do about it. I mean, like, we're doing our best. Can you move to the place that, like, does this... What is the problem here? Insufficient resources, water. Well, you're not wrong. Alright, it's time to make one of these stop doing the thing that it's doing and be better at the other thing. This can't even reach the water anymore? No good. Mashing dirt? What are you talking about? Is that a thing? Can I turn dirt into food? What? Yeah, the problem isn't... Well, the problem is also Lies Loaf. Yeah, mush bars, sure. The problem is also water is the real issue. Like, water is additionally a problem. Yo, we did it. Check it out. It's an anti-entropy thermal nullifier. A self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be refined neutronium absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when submersed in hydrogen. Submersed in hydrogen. Fascinating. Huh. This is a ridiculous number. I guess it makes sense it's made of iron, but it's pretty too, right? Yeah, decor plus 15. It is pretty. Just look at it. It looks like Christmas. Alright, what if this is made to store snow, but not ice? The ice is not melting particularly quickly. I don't think it hooks up to anything. I think it just sits there. And if there's enough stuff next to it, then it'll enough hydrogen around it. It just absorbs the hydrogen. How do I melt this ice faster, you guys? Its melting point is 272. I need to put it on something hot? It does hook up to vents? Really? It doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, okay. It does have an... Oh, yeah. It totally has a vent hookup. Okay, cool. How am I gonna... How am I gonna liquefy this ice, you guys? It says submersed. Absorbed and neutralizes heat energy when submersed in hydrogen. This is still a problem. How am I going to deal with this ice? What tools do I have to heat up the area in which this ice is? Can I heat up this thing? Can this thing heat? It doesn't have a lot of thermal conductivity. I guess I could put this next to one of these, like, thermoregulators? Oh, you think that's flavor text? Believable. Fascinating. Very cold around the gas pumps because they are left in vacuum. Wild. Yeah, what if I put a thermoregulator here? This is very, very slowly cooling off. Not at any reliable speed. What other tools do I have to heat things up? Space heater. Huh. Radiates a moderate amount of heat. Sure. How many degrees does it fall in a cycle? How do I know? You're right. It is definitely hot enough in the area. 2 joules is required to heat 1 gram by 1 Kelvin. Is this the information I'm looking for? I don't know how to tell how many degrees it'll change over the course of a cycle. Um. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. I think I want to deconstruct this and build another one in its place out of a material that is more reactive. Because this could be... This could have higher thermal conductivity. That is a thing that could happen. I suppose if I want that to happen, I should prioritize it. Is this stuff built? This is getting built. It's not actually built yet, but they're working on it. Thermal conductivity of snow is probably a lot higher. Where is more snow? Is that higher? 2.18 watts per minute. No, that's less. That's way less. How did snow melt so much quicker then? I feel like the snow melted a lot quicker than the ice did. And I'm not sure why. Maybe it was just down to the mass? Like there was so much less of it, so it melted quicker? Yeah. Okay. Ah, Daywalker, yes. The mass. There you go. Alright, believable. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build one of these things out of whichever material is the most thermally reactive. And then either build a heater next to it, or build like one of these thermal regulators next to it that's outputting a bunch of heat. Don't let me. Oh god, so many people are starving. Whew. Travoldo's actually about to starve. Oh my god. That doesn't have the resources. That doesn't have the resources. That has the resources, but nobody's working in it. Where are my boys? Where are my kids? Where's who are my chefs? Where'd you guys go? Construction delivering. Alright, well instead... Actually, maybe that's okay. Also construction delivering. Okay. Well, you're gonna move over here and make some bristleberries. Yeah, heat is a problem. I agree. There are all kinds of problems happening right now. Don't deliver construction. Work the grill. Oh my god. Thank you. People are gonna die. Famous Cycle 100 barrier. Alright, well, at least I feel a little bit better knowing that other people have run into kind of the same issues I have. I don't want people to die, though. Please don't die, people. God. Yeah, Travoldo's just about out of it. Need you to move over here. What? What happened to my cook? No! Ah! Where did you guys go? Why are you doing this stuff? No, 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 no. Go over here instead. Like, I gotta make all this stuff 8 instead of 9. Crap. Crap. Because cooking needs to be a higher priority for them that can cook. Manual generator, are you kidding me? Killing me. We need food. Go eat. What are you doing? You are not going to eat, Camille. You are fine. Oh my god, dude. Please, please eat the thing. Cannot reach food. It's right there. Eat the thing. Who's... Ah! I don't want them to ignore basic needs. I want only Travaldo to eat this berry. Oh my god. He's gonna die, and it's right in front of him. Going to harvest. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Make everyone else farm? Hey, Meki Poo, thank you for the vote of sympathy. Welcome. Why? Why? How do I make him eat? How do I make him eat? Is that a thing? I can make no one allowed to eat... Oh, I can make no one allowed to eat the thing, right? That's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. That's good. That is a good trick. You are not going to harvest. You're going to eat the food. Do I have to actually remove all of his jobs in order to make him eat? Are you kidding me? No, this is a gristleberry. This is the berry. Did I do the wrong thing? No, gristleberry. Yeah, this is the one. Gristleberry. That's the one he can eat. Yeah, I meant the grilled one. That's the one that I made. Nobody's allowed to eat bristleberries. They're allowed to eat gristleberries. This is the thing. This is the thing he should be eating. Why isn't he eating it? Oh, God, finally. Alright. One disaster averted. Abe is at 247. Also a disaster. Maybe he has just accepted death. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. Alright, where are you? Why are you not insufficient resources? Don't give me that crap. There's like a bunch of them over here. Oh no, they got picked up. They got picked up and eaten. Alright, well people are just gonna die. That's it. It's just over. Not enough water, not enough anything. Like, life is hell. People are, it's just over for everybody. It's the end. Yeah, see, Polluted Ice has its own separate thing. We're just gonna leave Polluted Ice where it is. No! No! No one is allowed to die, Daywalker! No one! No deaths! Oh, people are gonna die. I don't want people to die. I made it 73 cycles with nobody dying. Surely I can make it a little bit further. Not convinced. Catalina, how are you doing? Not very good. Cryptomancer also not very good. Inkling not doing very good either. Travaldo at least is going to dodge this particular bullet. We just don't have the resources. There's no water anywhere. That's the problem. We're just out of water. So we're out of food. No water, no food. We just need mushrooms now. Mushrooms are the only thing that can keep growing without water. I guess mealwood keeps growing without water, but in order to make lice loaf, we still need water. Doesn't matter how many meal lice we have. Without water, everybody's dead. Oh, I mean, of course, right? Like, this is my first game. This is my very first time touching this game. I know I'm not gonna do everything perfectly. But I was hoping. God, how am I going to resolve this? I mean, I could make a ladder here and have people mop up this water in order to get some water. Which is a start. What are you making? You're making mush bars. You're making lice loaf? Not that I have the resources for it. I could fry mushrooms. That's fascinating. I guess that improves the quality. Not that I have mushrooms to fry at the moment. What can I do about this? What can I do? Nobody can eat this stuff. None of this stuff is edible. I got all these seeds that aren't going anywhere. Oh, I have a sleet wheat grain. Wow. What am I going to do with that? Where can I even grow that? Everything is so hot in this base. I need to set up a farming operation here if I'm actually going to farm sleet wheat. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I just have to accept that people are going to die. And hope this stuff gets completed before death. Before too many people die. I'll build them some tasteful tombstones. The desperation. You're not wrong. I want people to be okay. And instead, they are not okay. Did this get going? No, nobody's working this. Of course not. Deconstruct the algae terrariums. Is it time? Is it actually time for that? I mean... You're probably right. They're doing significantly less work than the electrolyzers, all things considered. As long as I let them. But, like, that doesn't help me immediately, right? I'm still so far away from having water right now. Like, consuming less water overall, sure. But, I mean, I guess I just let everybody eat everything. Turn on the ability to eat meal lice until the water comes in for the people that need to eat, who are Abe, Catalina, Cryptomancer, and Inkling. Start off with Abe and Catalina because they're the worst off. Could melt ice sculptures. Wow, that's a thought. Yeah, I have, like, a place where I want to put ice in order for ice to melt, but yeah, it's just slow. They'll drop water? Oh, I guess so. That didn't occur to me. Alright, sure, let's try that. This is happening. That's good. Food is happening. Food for people. Whoa, that's the wrong thing. In containers, it'll take too long. The sculptures must melt faster. Vicious Sire, you have realized the problem I am facing. Where is my water? Indeed. Abe can eat. Catalina should also be able to eat, because Catalina is very close to starving. As soon as this thing finishes, people are going to go eat. Please do not die. Catalina's building a ladder. Abe is going to eat. Fantastic. Food is happening. Food is about to happen again, actually. Neither Abe nor Catalina should be allowed to eat meal ice now. Pause for a second and zoom out. 30 tons of water. You just need to turn it from polluted water into water. Yeah, what do you think I'm doing over here? Like, this is the start of that project, but it takes some time. People, I don't want people to die by virtue of going out into slime lung oxygen. So it is a slow process getting this up and running. Doing it the slow way, I guess. Yeah, sure. I'm not just, like, digging a hole and letting it go into my base. That's accurate. Yeah, but, like, this would have been harder to manage to get it. I mean, at this point, I've already got, like... Is that quicker now? Even now, is that quicker? Huh. The problem is I don't want it running into here. Because, like, this is clean water. Well, it's ungermy water, and this is germy water. Is it quicker to do it that way? It might be. I just have to rebuild the pump, which is fine. I can do that. Sure. Through my base, yeah. That's a different story entirely. I would need to dig this out. And then dig this out. Alright, who's still starving? Catalina. Are you going to eat? Is there food for you to eat? You're still starving, but you're not dead. You're better off than you were before. So, Cryptomancer and Inkling are both in trouble. Alright, let's reprioritize this stuff then. Let's actually just cancel all this stuff, huh? Is that a better way to do it? Go get some more snow? Could go get some more snow. That's also a thing that I want to do. Let's not dig into the polluted ice yet. I don't really know what I'm doing with it. This is going to be so slow to build. Yeah, this is definitely built. This is definitely better off doing the dig. Okay, okay. Oh no, it's sleep time. Is anybody going to die during sleep? Cryptomancer might. It might be the end of days for Cryptomancer. You can eat this if you have to. Bad times for everybody. Yeah, if I could, what even is this? Cancel that. I don't understand why there's a mop floating midair. Rest in pepperonis. I don't know. Maybe if you get to the meal lice quick enough, it'll be okay. You have official permission. Camille's at 827. Catalina's at 733. Cryptomancer's at 154, so that's dangerous. But, we're going to allow it. Just this once, Cryptomancer. You can eat the raw meal lice. What else can I do here? The Sleet Wheat grain is refrigerated. How nice. Where else can I get water? This is definitely just getting worse. Going to eat. Excellent. At least that. Alright, who else is in dire need? You're going to eat. I guess Inkling also gets to eat raw meal lice. What a life. Tonight, for one night only, raw meal lice. It's what's for dinner. Alright, this is dug out. So now we can dig this out. And build one. Oh crap, oh crap. We need to build this pipe. And we need to build another pump down here. Also needs to be prioritized. Thanks, Sozu. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Move from outhouses to lavatories. Yeah, I mean, outhouses are also giving me giving me polluted water, but they give me poisoned polluted water. Like, that was my first problem, was I got food poisoning in my water source. Like, using lavatories is not a good idea in order to have drinkable water, or water that you want to put in food. That's not going to work out well for anybody. None of these people will survive the day. Okay. Outhouses aren't giving me polluted water? Yeah, I know. Somebody else is gonna have to come in here and dig it out. And then this has to get built. But then, like, all the system is in place, so it'll work. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna set meal ice as edible for these 4 people. Catalina, Cryptomancer, Camille, and Ari. Poor Ari the chef, reduced to eating raw meal ice. How much must that sting? You're just picking stuff up out here? I don't believe it. Yeah, and I am doing that. Carbon scrubbers. Yes, I am doing, like, the polluted water into clean but germy water into electrolyzers cycle. Like, that is a thing that is already happening. Once I figured out that I couldn't drink the water directly, I started reusing it for lavatories and electrolyzers. So that's, like, kind of okay. I think I just also need more mealwood. Like, this is insufficient. On top of, like, the temperature problems that I've been having literally everywhere. These poor plants. It's just not a good life for any of you, is it? Someday we'll have water. You harvesting? Is somebody coming to harvest? Harvest is assigned. Alright, that's good. Maybe we'll have enough water. Ah, there it goes. And this is getting built. That's promising. Oh, okay. So, that begins. And once that gets through here, we'll have water. Oh no. At least they don't mind hiking through this water because of the exosuit. Power? No. No, why no power? What's with this power network? Who has failed me now? This one. This needs to be charged. Alright, well this is getting an 8. Because we need to be able to save the colony. Thank you. Thank you. How is that looking on the old plumbing overlay? Extremely slow. God, this is a problem. Could also dig this out. Oh, we're gonna get polluted water in the actual base. What are you doing up here? Please dig. Please dig. Are you not capable of digging? Did I make Bonnie not? That's probably a thing that happened. Yep. Please, Bonnie, please. Alright, fine. Alright, somebody dug. Thank you. Thank you for making this slightly easier. Are we getting water yet? It's filtering. We are getting water. Slowly, extremely slowly, but water is coming. Pipe blocked. Really? Yeah, alright. It's going as fast as it can. Excellent. Yeah, should combine the pools. I agree. I guess just dig this thing out, huh? First off, cancel this for now. I'm not currently managing heat in my base. Heat in my base is a problem. You will at least live through the sleep cycle. You might not. Alright, Sainiku. You get to join the elite few that are allowed to eat raw meal ice. Otto will live through the sleep cycle. Max will live. Bonnie will live. Ari will live. Cool. Assuming we even have stuff for you to eat. But we have water now. So... time to do the thing. It's getting there. It's doing the thing. It's getting there. I'm amazed. Alright, we can cancel this. We can deconstruct this. We can dig. That may be a little lower priority, but all of this out. And that means we're going to need to build a ladder here. And now that there's enough water in the pipe, we can actually move this to ground floor. Which is a better place for it, I imagine. What's the temp map look like right now? This is a disaster. But the rest of the base is kind of okay. Maybe a little okay. Yeah, we have a lot of different polluted water shenanigans going on right now. And then there's this. Which is funny. Like, I just don't know what to do about this. This is wild. As far as comfort goes, well, this is not good either. So, I mean, that's going to be a problem at some point. I don't know what point. I don't know when we're going to need to start actually managing that. But that's a thing that we could do at some point. Eventually. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, right? Getting ice melted too is also a high priority. We have all of this ice over here that we should probably pick up. But, yeah, first try base lives on to see another cycle. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it for the night here. I've already gone past my usual stream end time. But thanks for coming, guys. I definitely appreciate the advice. Lord knows I need it. And we're for sure gonna be playing more of this in the future. Move the base into the glacier. That seems excessive. Also, like, it wouldn't work out very well. People would need so many sweaters. And I can't even build the thing that makes sweaters because the hatches keep eating my refined metals. Hatches. Hatches. I swear, everything is a problem. There are so many problems, and all of it is coming together to make one giant unsolvable problem. Alright, anyway. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys had a good time. There are a bunch of new people showed up in the stream today. Really appreciate people coming